Alright, we're back. This is probably going to be a slightly shorter stream than previous ones because I'm kind of tired today. I have my coffee here. I'm going to drink my coffee. I was looking through all of the difficulty settings. So currently I am playing the game in the intended way. It's intended to be hard, and I am currently playing it that way. I think I can tweak the sliders, like, before I was to go into, like, one of my saves and like, have that impact it. I think that the way some of these are phrased is really funny. So, hunger, speed. The call of the body is distracting. It forces one to choose between their own life and saving others. So, one of the main conflicts. This one's interesting. It sets the pacing. If you're exhausted, you lose health. If you're constantly hungry, then you're obviously going to be losing health as well. But you need to sleep, really. But there are dreams that you can experience, and this allows for that to happen. Be bolder with running and fighting and spend less time looking for water. Impact the pacing. I think for like another playthrough, I would probably I'd probably change some of these settings because I want to do more in the game. But for now, it will stay as it is. So when a person is infected, the disease spreads through their body, gradually replacing all other thoughts and goals. By tweaking this parameter, you can decide just how impressive you want to make facing one of the main characters of our play. This one I find the most funny, to be honest, because it's true. It's like, influences the emotions you feel upon seeing a loaf of bread. Because at the moment, When I see any food, I'm like, oh my god, thank Christ. Thank the heavens. But you could just make it, like, so much worse. Like, imagine playing this game in such a way that seeing a piece of food, you just start crying. Because you're like, oh my god, finally. A snack. Something to curb the hunger for at least a moment. Wait, healing NPCs? Healing NPCs? What does that mean? I've been pet. If I manage to get through this game without having to tweak any of these parameters, I think I'll be very proud of myself. Being as this is how the game is intended to be played. And it is a nightmare. It's terrible. But we shall continue. I don't remember what I was doing. I was doing something. How you doing, Toothbrushes Play? Is it Gilly here? Who's here right now? Which of the two protes is it? Yeah, it's Gilly. I just heard a cat sneeze behind me. Okay, so what was I doing? I'm here, but what the fuck was I doing? The Inquisitor has just arrived. The game is being a little bit slow. I need to go to the hospital. I need to go to Capella. It's this district. Okay. Well, okay, we'll try and head for this bridge. We'll go see Capella, then go to the hospital. Andre is in danger. Of course he is. Lara's infected, but she's alive. Victor Kine is infected. Eva Yan's infected. Everyone's fucking infected. Notkin is still dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude. My god. Just sneak up on me like that. Artemy Barak? Well, Aglaya Lilik, a state inquisitor and commissar of the for critical emergencies, has arrived in town. She has chosen the cathedral as her base of operations. As one person responsible for the current situation, you have been invited to a meeting immediately. Immediately doesn't sound like an invitation, more like a notice of interrogation. Perhaps. The sick of my first priority, the Inquisitor will have to wait. Artemy Barak, no one cares what you want, alright? The Inquisitor plans to solve the current crisis in under a day. If that's so, there must be a line all the way to her office, with or without me. Immediately. Heard you loud and clear. An Inquisitor arrived in the town. She wants to see me. I know what to show her. Do I? Do I know what to show her? Is it a serum that I don't have? Thank Christ there's no one around to come try and stab me. No, I want that. I need that. I've got nothing to trade with you. A bow to you, Emshen. A bow, Yagashin. You see the lines far ahead, we only see them close. Earth tells us that Barak's line will lead him to great wrath soon. You will face a trial. To help, we offer you a gift. Our silence. What trial? You know that better than me, Yagashin. Isn't there enough pain in your life? How will your silence help? Are you testing me? You already know. The lines are the art of hearing, hearing the cavities within solid bodies, hearing the points where flesh longs to give in, hearing where the world longs to give in. You're a hearer, murmurs and commotion distract you, so we fall silent. But come on, it's the opposite. I need your advice. You need no advice from the crowd or the murmuring of passers. Listen to your heart, Emshen. Listen to whoever is important. The kin will no longer speak to you in the streets. Other people are reluctant to talk now. No one wants to touch others anymore, not even with words. Okay, so... is that a problem for me now? Ah, it's on the other side of the fence. I'm pretty sure this is empty. Here it is. No, wait, I need a horizontal space. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. I have one whole fingernail. And I need to sleep at some point. I will sleep. That's the wrong door. No? I will sleep at, Olgimsky. Is it Olgimsky? Because it's Olgimskaya. But Olgimsky still? I don't know. I don't know how to say a lot of the words in this game.
The blood of the town is not a figment of our imagination, nor does it involve step rights. People are the blood of the town.
I'll never leave this place, even if just to visit someone. Mother never travelled either. Do you think that's awful? Sometimes I recall that the wider world is vastly different than our corner, and yet I know nothing of it. Well, it does limit you. I only came into my own after I left. That's what I thought, but now I'm not so sure. Tell me, is there anything you want from me? I had this odd prickling in my heart. Yes, you have such a sensitive heart. It never lies to you. You can hear, you can truly hear. I mean, I didn't call you on purpose. I can feel the town and touch it. It sings and you hear its song too. You understand, don't you? It's a pulse. You've sensed it. Tell me, what was it like? I felt like someone was staring at my back. It did feel like a pulse. It did feel like a pulse. Anyway, something horrible is about to happen and I can't do anything myself. No one would listen, not yet. That's why I thought of you, I guess. You're the only one who can take this seriously. It's about Grace. She's all worn out, coming apart at the seams, and no one sees it. Not even Grace herself. If no one helps her get a grip, I'm afraid she'll die. I'm not sure. I'm not that good a seer yet, but I know that if she comes unraveled now, that would be it. No one would be able to piece her back together. Can you pay her a visit? Can you help? Like I have a choice, coming apart at the seams. Sewing the unraveled back together is my thing. Grace is coming apart at the seams. If I don't hurry, something bad is about to happen. Right. I have... I have a little bit of food. I'll go around this way. So that area is infected. Is this area going to be infected? I hope not. Is this area going to be infected? I feel like this area is going to... The bridge square is going to be infected because they are infected. Do I have... I do still have morphine. Okay. Not sure what that dream meant. Right, so that's for that area. I went the wrong way, didn't I? That's fine. We'll make a quick pass through the infected district. Yeet. Okay. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, well... this is just getting worse, isn't it? God, this game is horrifying. And, like, I expected it to be, but... My god. Where's... Do you plan to work today, Doctor? What do we have today? Where's Ruben? No idea, Doctor. Asleep, I guess, I hope. He's dead tired. Been towing this hospital along on his own. I don't like this. A lot of patients died last night. They moaned for a while and then they stopped. I guess some are still breathing, nestling next to the corpses, twitching. Can't tell anymore. And what were they doing? Why haven't the bodies been taken away? Don't raise your voice at me. It's a theatre, not a hospital, and I'm a coal heaver, not a doctor. No one ever taught us how to fight the plague. She's a cunning minx, mixing the dead and living into one. One day she's silent, the next day she mows down 100. She'll mow your folk down too, mark my word. We're doing the best we can. She won't mow mine down, I take care of them. So what are our orders for today? We need to find the survivors in this meat grinder and return them to proper beds. Stat, I'll do it myself. You have some coal heaver. Prepare bandages and warm water. When I bring the survivors, you'll need to wash them. Find the living among the dead inside and outside the theatre. I don't have... My blade is not great. There's nothing here for me today. Well, this sucks. So it says inside and outside the theatre, so what does that mean? God, I can barely move around in here. I suppose I'll take some blood. I need blood at the very least. Even if I can't get organs. There are people upstairs too? Yeah. Well, this shouldn't be too hard at least. Okay. Go see... Aglaya. this is infected blood. So, can I pour infected blood on the trees? Is a question. I'm going to assume no. But it's worth a try, I suppose. It's a pharmacy. What do I need to even repair one of these? A spring, a gear, and a chisel. Well, I have 2 of those things. You have a whole piece of toast. Going the wrong way. We've got some fish. I'm gonna try and conserve more stamina today, because what else can I fucking do? I can't be dying of thirst. I don't like moving slowly, it stresses me out. Oh no, okay, so this area is not infected anymore. It's a looting zone. I think. Yeah, okay. Oh well, this is pleasant, isn't it? Oh, everyone's here. You look different, you don't have your bones on you. Her questions are madness. What numbers? My work schedule? Who I'd like to be rid of? I'm an ordinary person, why ask me? I live a good life, I'm a productive member of the community, I've never hurt anyone. What does she say? She's like a magician. Asked 4 questions, wrote down 3 letters. I've no idea what it meant, but I'm scared. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I found 3 survivors. I wonder where Stark is. Stark!
How's my brother? Any news from him?
You're standing next to him. She's a stump of an imagination, not that she lacks it completely, you know? She's not talentless, that's what stings the worst. The Inquisition only takes the talented. They look for children with potential and then teach them to look for openings. So you know the Inquisitor personally? At 1 degree of separation. I see. I only hope the bitch doesn't touch brother. Well, perhaps she'll appreciate that you came to her voluntarily. You'll see. Do you think she'll appreciate our polyhedron? She must. Agreed. I wonder how you'd withstand an interrogation. You know, it's beginning to grow on me. You look sad.
She's clearly a professional.
a specialist in her trade.
80% or so. 85 if she's been to the capital in May. Could have been even higher. That bird story. Is that the probability of execution or salvation? They're often indistinguishable from one another. Do you know her? Gaia Lilith? An inquisitor? As an inquisitor, you mean? I don't know. So you don't know if you don't know if you know her or not? What do you mean? I did indeed perform certain services, errands really, but that doesn't mean I understood them, doesn't mean the opposite either. You'll see for yourself soon, and if you don't, you'll sense it. You're the kind to think with your heart. Hands, not heart, but I'm flattered anyway. Intriguing. Ugh, I guess I was lucky this time. I'm a good person. A good person. You're only realizing it now? I need to sit down, I'm dizzy. I can see now that I've always had that in me. I see myself with different eyes. Hush, calm down now.
She made an example of murderers and madmen. That was merely prologue. The game itself has yet to start.
Oh, so you've been invited to this performance too? I wouldn't call it an invitation. A powerful performance requires a strong entrance. I'll feel like I'll exit that place feet first. All the world's a stage, sometimes a gallows stage. I foresee a unique experience. We are about to witness a most exquisite one-woman show. I suggest you keep track of it and learn her devices. It'll come in handy. Are Inquisitors actors? Absolutely. Her role is difficult though, so don't play along. Improvise. Drop a brick or two. Derail her with your silly trains of thought. You know the drill. That was a compliment so backhanded I could see through it. Huh. Ominous. Excuse me, I need to go touch the big clock first. Lord.
You've learned everything I needed you to. That'll be enough. Cheer up. Those things happen.
This will be a long conversation. You must pay complete attention. You don't need to tell the truth, but lying will have consequences. Ready? To face the consequences? I am. Are you that cynical or that brave? You don't seem like a fool. I am first and foremost exhausted. We've seen too much over the last week to be afraid of you. Let us start with the classic problem. Would you push an obnoxious fat man in front of a trolley to keep 4 children from being run over? This is not a problem, it's a provocation. I see. Question 2. Soldiers are about to execute your 2 daughters. If you offer them voluntarily, they will only shoot her. If you refuse to cooperate, they will shoot both. Your move? Look, why are you asking me this? It's not what you really called me here to talk about. I can't make such a choice unless I am truly facing this situation, God forbid. This is how I feel about everything that is ever asked about me. They'll kill everyone anyway, I won't cooperate. I have no daughters. Should we maybe get down to business? I'm not gonna pick nah. I can't make such a choice unless I am truly facing this situation, God forbid. You are an intriguing man, Artemi Barach. Your speech has an unusual cadence to it, a rare thing indeed. But I believe I have now attuned myself to you. Do you know why I'm here? I can guess. I've been told you are well versed in the local law and medicine, with its unusual beliefs about the human body. I've been told you are working on a cure for the disease, and as there can be no cure, this is merely sabotage. Am I correct? I have made a cure a couple of hours ago. I am impressed. The coincidence is so perfect it's uncanny. Barach, you managed to surprise me. Did you test it? I did. It works. A cure for the sand pest changes many things. Thousands of life and death questions of which I am now interested in 4. Now I need the recipe and access to the ingredients. Show me. Ingredients will be an issue. I don't know where to get them. Barak, are you mad? I don't believe you fully comprehend who I am, or what is happening right now. Is that so? Let's deal with the epidemic first, bigger later. What is this sample made of? Blood, mostly. Herbal tinctures, but those are secondary. We're lucky it's September. Twire is in bloom. Infected human blood? No, I don't know whose blood it is. If I didn't just hear you, Barak, I'd assume you were trying to make fun of me. Allow me to reciprocate, then. Did you know that the whole ordeal with divining your fate is more than mere mystical nonsense? Your fate has been amputated. I can tell you that for certain. Perhaps. I don't really care. What do you mean? Are you that apathetic? Or is it that you simply don't understand how painful it is to remain a puppet in the hands of those more powerful than you? I act on what I believe is my duty. If someone tries to use my actions to their own ends, I don't care. I always try to do the right thing. I don't care if someone orchestrates it. The heart is smarter than the brain. You're a fool. Although perhaps you're not the fool here. Go, this conversation is over. So there will be more at some point? Looking forward to it. Don't give me cheek, Barak. I won't have it. You are to report to me here daily. Any more quips or are we done? I've got more, but I think I can hold them back for a bit longer. See you around. I understand. Report daily will do.
Let's open it carefully and tally the contents.
As usual, I act first and think later. I've made a panacea, but from what? What blood was that? Whose blood was that? To cure the town, I'll need to figure that out. Aglaia is busy, now is not the time to see her. God, my thirst increases so quickly. I don't fucking trust you.
Closer.
Don't you pull out a knife. He's pulled out a knife. Help! And another dude's just turned up. Ow. Oh, come on.
Calm down.
Give me your stuff. Give it to me. Wait, did you kill that guy? God, is there anywhere I can get water? Um...
Come over here.
If I can at least repair, like, one pump. Just one pump. then I'll be all set. But that looks like it's not going to happen. Wait, I do have a gear in my lair. I could go get one. What? Who? Where? Why? What are you on about? Oh, is it a dude down here? I need that. Wow, dude, you're dedicated. Do you have a knife? You don't. Did it? I was fighting him. Huh. Oh, okay.
Calm down.
Give me your shit. You don't have a lot on you, but it's enough. I need to find one more survivor. I also need to bandage myself. So if I find one more person, like an infected district, does that mean that I can send them to the hospital? Muddy water is still water. The question is, how damaging is it going to be to my health? Oh my god. This is probably going to consume the barrel, but I need water. I don't have stuff that I need to trade. I have prepared very, very poorly for this. It's a pharmacy there, that's a clothes store. We'll go to those stores, see what we can get. What clothes can I get, if any? I need something that'll help. Okay. I need like 2 sewing boxes. Yeah, I did. That's for my inventory though. Oh, I have some apple on me. Ah. Okay. You have a bandage at least. What do you have? Bullets. Hey Ruben, you here? He's speeding.
It wasn't me.
He's not dead, only sleeping. That's alright, have some sleep. Ruben is tired, dead tired. I can't help him with that. He'll either make it on his own, or not. Okay. We'll take a trip through the infected district. Oh. Okay, so what, is there like one more person in outside the theater or inside the theater who is who I can send to the theater? Because of the outbreak, we have nowhere to bury the dead. Corpses are just dumped in the cemetery. Grace forbids burning them.
Can I hold your hand?
You brought new bodies, didn't you? Please, enough. Stop bringing them here. There's so many of them, I can barely hear. Are the graves overflowing? Imagine 50 people crammed into this room. You can't bend your knees, can't turn, can't scratch your back, can't even shrug, and it lasts for days. How would you feel? It's torture. Do they hurt? The earth is cramped, no more space. They trample each other, they wail. Then we must burn them. There's no other way or they'll smother you. No, no burning. Then they won't be able to talk to us. The last thread will tear. Hope itself will dissolve. They'll be gone forever, can't you see? But they're already dead. They can't feel anything. No, they care. They feel. And there's no peace for them now. That's all they need. Consolation and peace. There is no more miserable, more helpless than the dead. Can't you see that? Perhaps, but the living are more important. No, Doctor, you don't believe me, do you? Go and listen. Go listen to those huge graves. They dump people there by the dozen. There, don't cry. It's too crowded underground. The dead are shrieking and smothering each other. Even I can hear it if I try. Have you considered that I don't want to hear it? Oh, well, that's awful. cold, icy, cold, I see, cold, all cold, all. You really can talk. All cold, all cold, icy, I see, I lacking, clad in cold. Is Isidore Baruch among you? Call one, call all one, alone. You need warmth. It's too crowded underground indeed. Nice meeting you once again, my dear hometown. If I burn this grave, this will stop for sure, but should I? I don't know. I don't think I should. Ah. How many herbs do I have? I should see what herbs Stamerton wants. Stamerton's pub wants. Oh. Hello? Human. Rat? I'm not. What are you then? A thing of shadow, a thing of the depths, a thing of earth, flesh of her warm flesh. I know the answers, you don't even know the questions. What seek you within me? Truth. What do you want to hear, human? How many dead do you think are down there? More than I would like. Any other questions? Are the dead truly uncomfortable down there, or does it only seem that way to the living? You'll know when you're dead. How do I stop their screaming? It can be arranged. It would be my pleasure. Should I make it less crowded? How are you going to arrange that? Safe and sound. So, I'm not a town hall clerk, waiting for orders. Cremation would destroy them. You, maybe not. Go ahead, work your magic. One moment, another. Oh, so many of them, so many indeed. That's it, all done. What exactly did you do? I solved your problem. Got what you came for? You did. I'm not dropping this, what did you do? Whoever laid right of me, better not to think of them, but those to the left, they are fine now. Do you understand me, human? Go, human. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait, hang on. What was that? A hallucination? Has it devoured the dead? How exactly? What kind of trickery is this? Hang on. Hang on. Was she still here?
A good host is grateful to their guests, not the other way around.
It's quieter. They stop screaming. They are scared. I feel like something terrible has happened, but I don't understand. They're silent. They stop talking to me. But they have enough space now, that's what matters. The dead no longer smother Grace. She's unhappy about it. I'm fine having offended her so long as she's alive. Okay, but what happened though? What did I do? Why are you here? Have you spoken to the girl? How is she? Same as usual, I think. I think it's better to leave her alone for now. I came to take her away. The town hall is finally ready to find her a normal place to live. Are you sure that's a good idea? Of course, is there any doubt? She's a neurotic kid. Moving her to a different place could traumatize her. Grace is an unusual girl. She has different needs than other kids. She's a neurotic kid. Moving her to a different place could traumatize her. Oh, come to your senses, Dr. Baruch. Do you even know the girl's name? It's It's Grace. Grace is just a nickname. She's nameless, she has no documents. Her father and mother were Twirine drunks, they never bothered. She can't read or write, eats whatever she picks off the ground, she's living like a weed. Why call her a weed? Precious herbs grew in the cemetery too. What will come of her when she grows up? Or, oh, this is simpler, in winter, when it drops below 0. Here, the only path ahead of her is one that leads right down into the graveyard soil. There's nothing wrong with soil, leave Grace alone. Well, she's still here. I don't know what I did, but I did something. I still need to find someone. And it's already 20 past 6. Fuck it, this is more important. Go through the cemetery, maybe I'll find some herbs on the way. Oh, why are you here? It's a look. This is a look for you.
You can bury the truth, but only in your own grave.
The steppe is beautiful in fall, and fall is the season of truth. In fall we keep our promises, our own deeds, our crimes, cleanse our mistakes, a good season. I know who you are, you're the foreman of the abattoir. I am a broken man, that's who I am, and you are not, kindred, but tomorrow you will be too, and then nothing will ever be fixed. Where the hell have you been, foreman of the abattoir? I've been told you were in the termitory. I've been to the steppe. I went searching for an aurochs. That's what's going on in the warrens, the termitory, I mean. I don't know, but all the kin seem to be there, locked up, which is good, it saved their lives. Why do you ask? The town is dying, yet the kin live. Perhaps this means it's the kin's time. They'll burst from the termitary and take what is theirs. Saba spoke of that. Saba Utun. Saba Aspete. Do you know her? Aurochs? But they went extinct years ago. Were you actually looking for one? Why? A terrible tragedy. Many dead. I've seen this disease before. Your father did everything right. I'd give my honor and my life not to let it happen again. But since it has already come to pass, let us take advantage of this tragedy. Take advantage? What do you want about, Tangier? Our people withered by the year so that the town grew. It was built on our bones. Now the other way around. The town withers, our people endure. Time to revive the kin. Bihara, what we need now is unity, not discord. Wait, kindred. Look carefully, not at me, at Earth. The lines have brought us both to this dead place. I do not like it. So before you ask anything, tell me, why have you come? I'm making a cure for the sand pest. I need blood, unusual blood. Blood medicine, you say? Good. Well, I am the foreman of the abattoir. My life is blood. I've cut open more bulls than you could ever see in your life. My arms are elbow deep in blood. My legs knee deep. Is this the Udeur's blood? What is it, anyway? This is difficult to explain. Instead, you should see. You'll need to come with me to the abattoir. Then let's go. You're the foreman of the abattoir. Who's going to stop you? It's not that simple. I'll gather the people, open the entrance, but it takes time. We'll figure out how the blood streams from there. Who could have thought? The ear bleeds. Shachen bleeds. This is odd. Was there much blood here? I need to understand what sort of blood it is. Can you tell me? Let me think. Go ahead. I'll wait. The blood is in the abattoir. Foreman Oyen will let me in, but it'll take time. I'll have to wait.
Quickly, kindred. I like you not.
What do you want, kindred? Tell me, what drives you on this earth? Well, I can see you are frank. Even if you are broken, you were father's friend. Honestly, I don't give a damn about this outbreak. I just want to know who killed my father and get vengeance. I trust you somehow, and I deeply need advice. Father left me a debt, an obligation, a list of people in danger. There was a bunch of kids, and one Udur. Do you know what it means? I have to take father's place, but I still don't have any idea what it means exactly. Who was he? Who am I to become? What does it mean for me? You were father's friend. Be quiet. You don't know what kind of person I am. I'm just trying to find my own path. Father used to be so confident. I am no one, the kin's fingernail, a fleck of their skin. What can I do? Your questions, your words must be addressed to the kin, but one must learn to talk to them, and you don't have the skill. That's why I'm talking to you. The kin are a beast of one heart and many heads, and that beast does not yet acknowledge your mastery. No one would take your questions seriously yet. Depends on how I ask. No, you are an outsider to them. Maybe Taichi would take you seriously, but I doubt even that. And the people, to them you are no one, Heala. I'll talk to Taichi then. Taichi knows not the lines. He struggles to choose one way or the other. Your father had skill. He knew the lines far better than me. And so do you. Your heart chooses right. Taichi would acknowledge you, would speak to you on behalf of all Hetange. I would support you and explain everything to him, but they would not let me inside the termitary. Who? They shot me with a rifle. The bullet lodged itself beneath the ribs. Nothing I can do now. Since when do we use weapons? What madmen grab knives? How do they intend to live here after that? I don't understand. What can I do? I can overpower 6 people with my hands alone, but I can't shoot. Let me see your wound. I'm a surgeon. Don't, then. I am Yashin myself. I'll survive. Do what must be done, and do it fast. What must be done? Try to get inside the termitary. You'll find a way. Seek out Overseer Taichi. We need to wield power over the kin to find an agreement. Several thousand people are in the termitary. Olgimski's town, the town of humans, is dead. We will enter the warren, then we will again emerge and take what is ours. Do you understand? Overseer Taichi. No, Taya, his daughter. That's who I need. That's how I'll go to the termitary for. You want to know the truth of your father's death, his duty, his path, what it means for you and for me? Then stop acting out, kindred, and do as you must. What? If the people do not accept you, it's useless. How can you understand us? How can you learn our lifeblood? The knowledge of Earth or of the Udur is meaningless when you're alone, when you're confused, unable to share responsibility. We are all responsible. Merge with the kin. Merge with Earth. Then we'll speak, kindred. I understand, kindred. I'll find Father's murderer and we'll seek vengeance together. Father is dead. Oyen doesn't desire power. The kin of two leaders now, Overseer Taichik and Saba. All questions seem to lead to the kin. Father's murderer, his debt, the damned Udur. Taichik, the kin's voice would explain, but he's in the termitary. I'll have to fight my way in. Right, I'll go back to my hut first. Actually, we'll go to the Broken Heart first and see what herbs they'll pay more money for. Yeah. Oh. God, it takes a hot sec to get through here. I am suffering. Oh, the bull is back. Okay. Why are you here? Look who's back. Where have you been, stranger? Don't leave me again, alright? I'll have to tether you. Alright, who's a good bull? I'm not mad, you just left at a bad time. If you knew exactly what went on here, you wouldn't have come back. Or is this exactly the reason you did? Alright. Sure what that was. They have, like, multiple herbs on me. At least one of the ones I have has to be worth something. Damn, you go fast. Swevery. Of course it's fucking Swevery. Ah, I have 6. I'll take a fish, I guess. Well, so much for that. What are you doing, kid? You... okay. Okay. So, okay, let me see. I have a bottle of Orange Plus.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know.
Okay, so Swevery and all of the others only make yellow. I have to assume that Whip and the others would probably make one of them, but let's make another one of each. So this is blood. Blood and black make yellow. Blood and brown make white.
They say it's healthy, but the taste is just... ugh.
And I guess we'll just make some more for my own immunity. God, it's so late in the day. Oof, bad groups in danger. Everyone's in fucking danger. Ooh, I need that. Right, so there's a chance that these two districts could probably become infected tomorrow. Probably that one will. I suppose everywhere probably fucking will. I want to repair, like, one thing for water, but I don't want it to immediately become broken the next day. not going to be able to do this last thing, am I? No. Time moves faster, yet there are a few discontinuities. You'll have a chance to finish important business at night or tomorrow. The new pantomime is being rehearsed. Nothing awaits you in the fund. Well, I tried. I tried. She's infected. Victor's alive. Well, we got this going for us, I guess. Today the patients haven't been cared for. The fund will not reward me.
Time waits no more. It isn't uniform. Each day is followed by a shorter night, and each night by a yet shorter day. The end is closer than you think.
I wanted to apologize for the lie. I did, but still, I lied. Betrayed his trust.
Betrayal means death. Next.
I cheated on my wife, but thing is, we've been together for...
Cheating is betrayal. Betrayal means death. Please stand to the left. Next.
Listen, I understand where this is going. I beg you, forgive me. I'm guilty of betrayal too, but I will never again...
Death. Next.
See, the circumstances were. I never wanted to betray them. But...
Death. Look, is there anyone here with a different crime? There are no other crimes. There's no such thing as evil, murder, torture, or violent abuse. The only real crime is betraying someone who trusted you. So everyone who has that kind of confession, please stand to the left. Your punishment is death. End of discussion.
Damn. You are a right piece of work, aren't you? Well, it could be worse, I guess. Excuse me while I just accumulate water bottles. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Don't. You didn't see a thing. Put your purse away, Ripper. We don't trade for money anymore. What's that supposed to mean? Drag your ears out of your pockets, will you? Coupons. All food is only sold for coupons now. Inquestial decree to crucify profiteers. Are you kidding? Where do I get them? Go to the town hall and ask yourself. I suppose they'll have coupons to the fund rewards. You doctors are the upper crust now, after all. I'd like to eat before I get the fund reward. Hang on. It's those fucking rappers, isn't it? Ah, I should have taken them. I should have taken the rappers. You. God damn it. Great. Where am I going? Oh, this area is infected. Ah. Ah, I found a traveller. Look what I have here, a curious thing. A belt, huh? I used to have one like it. So many children set straight with this belt. Parental authority is unbroken. They have a special way of educating kids. Cruel but efficient, don't you think? Father never hit me. Here, look at this crack. It wasn't his fault, it was the cat. But the parental response was to teach a lesson. He could have tricked them, sure, but the parent would have got him by the collar anyway. That face, so distant, so indignant. I love such faces. They're funny. Funny. Yeah. What is this? Ooh, an army ration. That's... Oh! Okay. Well, I don't think I can afford that, but even so. You're a dude. Wait. I think you're an arsonist, so you don't care about me. Well, I'd love to, but I can't. I can't deal with this right now. Why must there be 3 of you there? This is very inconvenient. Can I get up here? I guess I'll go to the rod then. Oh, this is a shop, isn't it? Here it is. I can't do anything. Um... Well, this was uneventful. Okay. Where is the nearest place that I can sleep? Kimski's probably. Good question, honestly. I'm on day 8. My stats are terrible. Yeah, shit's dark. Oh, of course this district's infected. Yeah. I need to sleep because I'm having a bad time. Lara's dead. Notkin's dead. The writing quality is really good. It's a lot more interesting in how it's like are you a bad person? Just gonna move past you. Yeah, I find things a lot more interesting than they were in Classic. Things are a lot... I'd argue that stuff is more cryptic, but it's also has a lot more depth to it. I guess we'll sleep for 3 hours. I don't know how much of the morphine... Yeah. Which of the... Do I still have morphine in me? I'm dreaming again. Oh. Oh, okay then. I guess that happened. I'm not sure what that was. Was I supposed to do something? Whoops. Hang on. No, hang on. I've died twice. Which... You know what? I think that's pretty good. Only dying twice. Yeah, there's something here. I completely missed this.
Well, of course it's about the skin. The skin is a connection. It's what you use to touch the world, isn't it? Your border.
Oh, there's the word. Border. Like the brain. Everything that limits us exists only in the mind. Imperare sibi maximum imperium est.
You're talking past each other. Ah, everyone does. The organs are what matter. And blood. Blood is the bond between us.
But touch is transformative. You can only change someone through touch. They'll undergo a metamorphosis and not even notice.
So it's all deception to you? Where did you even come from?
No, I don't deceive people. But I touch things, leaving behind tiny pieces of myself. Then I watch.
She said the thing.
Them change.
You can't change someone against their will. Only will matters. Which proves this is all about blood.
Blood is only a stream of red and white cells. Sure, they contain information, but how can anything compare to the magnificence of the brain?
Make up your mind. Otherwise, the town will die.
No, it won't. I can perform miracles. Just let me. Let me go. Stop playing against me, both of you.
It's the thing.
Playing? Do you think this is a game? 914 people died yesterday.
922. It will be more than 1,000 tomorrow. Nokoin dun orto.
Yes, this is exactly my point. They're all numbers to you. But what you think of as zeros and ones are actual people. They've already been touched by someone's will. They've been reanimated.
I don't think we'll ever see eye to eye. We have such little time left. Shall we leave then?
So we separate, as usual. How many days do we have? 11?
Let's go. The clock is ticking.
Interesting. So I wonder what the choice was to put that, like, specifically then, because that's obviously the play that that happens at the start of the first game before you select a character. But what's the choice for putting it there? Oh fuck, I'll sleep another hour. Do I have any food? I have one army ration and I have an egg. I have one morphine. Like, personally, I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm doing badly on this attempt. I don't know what the outcome is going to be, but yeah, I see you. But I know I could do better. Oh well, shit going on over here, I guess. Ah, well, this is all great, isn't it? I didn't know about the whole day 8 in which the Haruspex finally realizes how deep the rifts go. Your work is waiting at the hospital. That's where I'm going. Or attempting to go, being as everywhere is fucked. Stuck. This is why I made extra. Hey, Gubar, the doctor's here. Our shift's over. Who are you? Grigory Gorky, orderly number 6. Even number, unfortunately. My partner, Averly Gubar, is luckier. How so? It's 'cause suffering tears the soul in two, and death keeps an eye on such moments. Pah, but that's all just poetry. What I'm saying is, where there's an even number, someone dies. Even numbers are just unlucky. Okay, what's the day's job? To check this exact theory, but you ain't in danger, Doctor, 'cause you're the one and only, and death avoids one. It's afraid to prick its fingers on 'em. All in all, you just gotta wait here for an hour until you're relieved. An hour? You got enough medicine? Any protective clothing? Even a piece of cloth would do. The air here is thick. Breathing it is like eating infection with a spoon. A really big one. I have everything I need. Good. We won't lock the door, out of respect. Resolve is only heroic as long as there was a choice. But Dr. Barak is not the type to run away, are you? I'm not. Well then. Well, this is great, isn't it? You could not do the things that you're doing. You could not. Again, this is why I brought extra. Not specifically for this, because I didn't know about this, but... Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Dear God. Well, one of the clouds dispersed. Yeah. Damn it. Well. How long do I have left to wait here? 20 minutes have passed.
Not here for menfolk, tiny beings of silt and fog.
I remember this one from the first game.
Earth wonders how the town fared.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Why did it grow? Why is it such? Not death, but life has come. It aches. It could not be otherwise.
Well, we're doing great, aren't we? More than half an hour has passed. Time, go faster. Time, go quicker. Guessing this cupboard doesn't have anything in it. No, why would it? I don't have any, like, schmauder left. Because I used it all. Oh, and using these makes me more exhausted. Or certain ones do. Okay. I want that fun, though. And now the hours pass, no one came, so what do I do now? I guess I just fucking leave. I suppose. This is bullshit, I won't waste my time, the fun will not reward me tomorrow, but it will become available. Ah, what? Wait. Okay. What was I supposed to do then? No, hang on. I'm gonna... As much of a pain... You have to stay until someone comes. As much of a pain as it is, I'm going to stay. I'll check the cabinet first. But I'm going to stay because I need that damn fund. It's early in the morning, so I don't know when someone will come, but, like... Fuck, I gotta do something. I have this save, so... It could be worse. Hang on. There's a pharmacy here. Can I use money, though? I'm pretty sure I can't. I don't think I can buy anything. Unless... I don't know. Hey. Okay, I can buy stuff again, thank Christ. Ooh, these are worth something now. I might make more of those then. Forgot I have bullets. Don't have morphine, but... Oh yeah, where's Vlad's place? Here. Gonna save so I don't have to do that again. I'm really hoping I'm going to be able to get through all of this. Because if I do, that will be a feat in and of itself. Can I go? Let me move. Can I go? I wanna go. What shop is this? That's also a pharmacy. Don't mind me. Just gonna take advantage of that. I may as well. So, I think when I play this again, because I will be playing it again, I'm going to, ooh, morphine. I'm gonna make an attempt. I'm gonna lower the difficulty, certainly, because I didn't lower any of the stats when doing this, so I am playing on the intended difficulty, even though that's probably a mistake, but that's fine. But when I play this again, I want to like just go around and just see what's what. So I understand that some stuff is kind of just luck to a certain extent. Also, I get why it's the case, but I find it a little bullshit that the theatre doesn't have a save point in it. Right, let's check the cabinet first, before talking to these two. Nothing. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, it does. The House of Death quest. What quest is that? Do you mean from this game or from the first game? Goodbye. Hey, goodbye, the doctor's here. Our shift's over. Who are you? Grigory Gorky, Everly number 6. Wait, but that was the other one. Hang on. Crude Spawn. I don't think I did. I don't think I did that quest. There's a lot of stuff that I think I've missed, which is why I want to do it again. Yeah, why do they swap? You're both alive, so you're equally lucky. Exactly, death follows even numbers, didn't you know? We've been keeping tabs on this statistic for a while now. Wherever there's a 2, there's a Grim Reaper. Curious, any explanation? It's because suffering tears the soul in two. Okay, what's the job? An hour. I have everything I need. Also one in the Marble Nest original version. Okay. Oh, come on. You poked me. Well, I'm gonna get infected anyway. I may as well just do it now. So that one increases exhaustion. This one, I think, increases hunger. Yeah, I think whenever I finish this game, which I don't know how long that's gonna take, I'll start, after this...
Who can behold the kindliness of ache? Only dreadnoughts. Only grown beings. Overstepping beings. daring beings, ones with awoken souls, mighty thoughts. They can withstand ache and wisdom.
20 minutes have passed. Are you, like, coming towards me? Can't tell. You're doing so very, very slowly. And now that... Okay, well... Alright then. I'm over here now. What are you gonna do about it? But yeah, I'm definitely gonna play... Oh, that killed my thirst. Okay. I'm definitely gonna play the Marble Nest after I finish this game, whenever I finish it. And then... That didn't touch me, though. Rude. And then I want to do more playthroughs of this one, because there's so much stuff that I've missed, either because I haven't had the time, or I had to go do other stuff, or what. So that will be interesting. God, you could just not. You could not do that. Yeah, I think all things considered, I'm doing pretty well. Plus I did... Okay. I have gotten a couple of rare achievements, which is impressive, because I managed to get the rare achievement for doing, like, everything on day 1 before 8 PM. I tested the serum on myself, because I was like, well... I need to test the serum on someone and I'm infected. Which, like, if it works, right? An hour has passed, no one came, so what do I do now? I guess I just wait. Patiently. I have 3 tourniquets, so I'll live. I did it. They were late, but they did come after all. Done with my shift for today, tomorrow the phone will reward me. Knew it will become available. Yay. Greetings, Dr. Barak. I came to relieve you of your duty. You're late. Apologies for the mishap. The times we live in are growing shorter, did you notice? Minutes have become shorter, hours less productive. I guess the cathedral is broken. Don't get angry. But enough small talk, or would you like to stay on duty a while longer? Not today, my shift is over. It's not allowed anyway. If it's our duty now, that means it's our duty indeed. Take a stroll while you can, Doctor. You're free until tomorrow. Orderly number 11, reporting in. While I still can? Sounds like a threat. Good luck with your shift. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. I want one of these costumes. I'd love to cosplay as one of these guys. I think it'd be so cool. Okay. So... now what? Well, first of all, I need to get out of this fucking district. Ooh. Yeah, I know. I know it's terrible. What to do? I know everything's bad. There is not a lot I can do about it. You better not have a knife. I'll fight you, but not if you have a knife. I could go to Eva's and see if I can just sleep for a bit. You've not got a knife on you, okay. Ow! Give me your stuff. Give me your shit. Yes, be threatened by my supreme melee prowess. Broken. I fixed one of these, but it didn't do me much good. Oh yeah, I got rid of my lockpick, I remember. You've got a knife. Well, I'm not dealing with that. You can have all of that. That's fine. Time has become denser somehow. Can you feel it? Yes, like it moves faster now. You've noticed it too. It's that Inquisitor woman. She made herself a nest in the cathedral, and here's the result. That's why time runs faster now, and it's denser. Why? You can tell. Where does time come from? The cathedral makes it. That's why it's always been empty. No need to crowd the place. Time can only move on freely when it's empty. And she's sitting there like a spider. Must have broken something. Not something, but someone. Half the people around. The bitch. If she's broken something, it would have been on purpose, believe me. People like me here. I don't have any food though, hang on. There was a grocery store. Do I besmirch my name for the chance at a piece of bread? That's poetry there, what? What I just said? Also, Les Mis. Yeah. An egg. Please. Thank you, child. An egg. I'm saved. For now.
I am the warm blood way, binding you to other folk. I am the taut string of hatred betwixt you. I am the bond.
That's nice. Must a man besmirch his name for the chance of a meager slice of bread? I do like how the slider that governs food scarcity. I can't help you at the moment. I'm gonna sleep first, actually. I have 2 morphine. Sometimes the answer is yes. But yeah, the slider that determines
I may be of worth to you yet.
the slider that determines how scarce food is like, oh, this is the slider that determines how emotional you are to see a loaf of bread. And you know what? It's not wrong. What if I just guess? It'll do something regardless. Oh, it was the right one. I guessed correctly. Let's go and save. Why is this still here? It's not evening anymore. In fact, it's the middle of the day. I need to get into the termitory. But I don't like that it said that I'll have to fight my way in. Wait. No, don't pull out a knife. Doc. You're still here. God, can one of you please just have something of, like, some kind of food stuff on you? Yeah, like that. God, no, I can't even get it though. God damn it. I don't remember what people like. You have a gear. health is dangerously low. No, can I use it, please? Just let me get to the grocery store, please. I would help, but I don't want to be stabbed. Oh, fuck. Wait, hang on. Wait. So food, you need the stamp things. That's what you need? Okay. Fuck. So it's just for food. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm thinking. Because I don't want to kill people, but at this point, I'm getting a little bit desperate. Only slightly, just a little bit. Let's see. I need to check something. So, like, if I kill people, if I do the murder, will the people who have... Say, like, I kill the person who was carrying food on them. The inventory that they have for trading, is that the same as the one as what they would drop if I were to kill them? I could just steal. Oh, okay. Okay, so basically, because the Inquisitor has arrived... Yeah, because I was just looking on the wiki, because I was like, they have to have a drop table, right? They have to have a table of things that they drop. But they don't. There isn't a drop table. Have people just not been murdering people? Yeah, NPCs do loot corpses. Because, like, because I've had that happen before, where like I've killed a or like one of the oh, one of the guys who tries to stab you. Like I killed him, or the guard killed him, and then the guard immediately looted his corpse as I was in the inventory, I might add, which is incredibly rude. But basically, because the Inquisitor has arrived, all shops that sell food now only take stamps. I can still go to pharmacies and I think clothes shop and use money, but I cannot use money to buy food anymore. And I'm assuming that is the way for the rest of the game. I have gotten thus far without murdering people. Or without stealing. But at this point, it's a bit difficult. Because the thing is as well, I think the thing that sucks, or the more reason to start, I think the thing that sucks is even just, like, opening... Even just opening something, like, if I were to open any of these drawers, I would lose reputation. Oh, this is gonna kill me. They'll know. Yeah, I know. I'm standing in the room with them. Money doesn't do much for me, but... Okay, it doesn't go down by much. It could be worse. Stop having only money. Stop having only money. Please, just have like a crumb of something. Okay, I think this is gonna kill me. I'm about to die. I could... The thing is right now, I have the fund for tomorrow. But I'm also infected. I might... Hang on. I'm gonna go back to Eva's house. So that I have more health. I'm just gonna start looting. Just gonna start, like, looting people's houses. If there was less of a risk of me dying, like if the difficulty was slightly well, but even then, I don't know. I'll think of something. If I can just find enough stuff. See, this is where, like, the benefit of foresight comes in handy. Had I known this was going to happen, I would have stocked up on stuff more. But there was no way for me to know, so... Lou, they'll know. Why, I wonder why. Ooh, I could use that. Lemon. Hi, hello, yes, don't mind me. I am desperate. 21 whole money. Okay. Wait, I'm not gonna start killing people just yet. You have an egg. Lowering and raising my reputation as I go. Does Twiring give me health? I can't remember. I used it like once and then didn't use it again. Ah yeah, sorry, I was raiding your stuff, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. No, it doesn't. I didn't think it did. Well... this is awful. That did fucking nothing. Oh, is this a shop? I don't want to go in here. If I can't get through this, I might have to go back to the save before I, Oh, wait, hang on. This is one of the houses in the... Okay. Do I have any needles? I have 3. Fuck me. I can't stop my health from going down. That's the main problem at this point. If I use one of these, it's probably going to kill me. That's something at least. Yeah. Oh hey, what are you doing here? I've never seen. I could eat the rotten food, but I don't think that's gonna do me any good. I'm gonna die. Okay. Right. When was the last time I saved? It was here, wasn't it? I can't deal with the infection. That's the main problem. I need to not be infected. Fuck it. I'll forego the fund if it means I survive. Will it though? Will it though? Doesn't protect me much though, does it? Like, I'm still gonna go and raid people's houses, but I'm going to do so without death looming over my head. I don't need to go that way. I can just go this way. It's fine. I don't need to go to the theater. I think I remember a problem I had the last time I played this game was the fact that I did not save as often as I should have done. And I think that fucked me over. Right, well, I'll live now at least. Time has become denser. Why? May you repair my knife? It's my house. Bandage. It better not be James Corden. I think people might actually like, have a riot if it's James Corden. That would be kind of funny, though. I'm sure we'll hear Skynix tweet about it, or make a Tumblr post about it. Why can I not loot that corner cabinet? Uh-oh.
Come over here.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. I'll do it again. I'm going to do it again. Are you? Well... So I'm unwelcome to the Tanners. Well, that's fine. What is this house up here? There's a house here, but what is it? I've been pet. What's this one here? What's the deal with this house? Why is it a different colour? This is the first time I've been to this house because I keep looking at it thinking, oh, I should go in here and see what's going on, and then I don't. Oh, is this Peter's house? Yeah, okay. Oh, well, this is cool. Please trust me, I'm very normal and could be trusted in your house. Yeah, basically. You having fun here with your big coat? Big coat man? He's doing great. He's fine. Now I know whose house it is. Oh, and I can sleep here too. Why does he have a bathtub outside? I'm not one to question art things. But why does he have a bathtub outside his house? I mean, you do you, but I will only judge you slightly. No guards. Has the termitory been opened? If so, where's the crowd of survivors? Right, I'm just gonna be right back 2 seconds before I go in here. No one go anywhere. Right. What? There we go. Okay. Well, let's see what, bullshit the termitory has for me. Okay. Go away, Discord. Oh, well, the cow sounds like it's haunted. That's just the abattoir making, not the abattoir, the termitary making its sounds. I mean, I guess that it's coming from the abattoir specifically, actually, but... Oh yeah, this place looks great. Oh, I'm so excited to be walking through here. Why are you here? Also, you walked here in heels? Damn.
Whenever I trace the edges of possibility on a map, I find myself reaching for an eraser, not soon after.
7,000 dead, more or less. Are they in those sacks? Yes, I have not seen so many corpses since the Battle of the Fords. Are there survivors? Can't you hear the screams? There must be, but it hardly matters. You feel sorry for them? I should say that I deserve more pity than they do. This is my death sentence, I believe. But oddly enough, it's them I think about, even though they're beyond help. Have you already figured out what happened? I do. They were bottled up in here by Orgimski. I will soon find out if he knew about the infection or not. Would it be better for the town if they roamed the streets seeking food and blood? I doubt it. Would they run off into the steppe and spread infection throughout the country? I wonder. They wouldn't take it that far. Without care, the infection kills within a day. Curious. Although even if the disease had crossed the steppe, technically I would have been beyond reach. My task was to save the town. I was never ordered to stop the epidemic. Although who cares about formalities in my situation? How is your situation special? I'm an Inquisitor. I exist to solve clearly defined problems. If this town survives, so will I. This mission is my last chance to prove my utility. If I fail, let's just say I'm in not good standing at the moment. I expect no lenience. Does that mean the termitary is unlocked now? Can the survivors come out? No, not yet. Too early. Why is that? Our responsibility is not to the town, but to the world at large, currently kept safe by your quarantine, and those people won't stay in the town, they'll scatter. They're not attached to this land. Land, Earth, is the one thing they are attached to. Let them go. I'll think about it, but I won't believe the Orgimski's assurances any longer. And who else could give me those? You? What's their word? Emshin? They will not leave this step. Perhaps it will be me. On the other hand... Wait, don't interrupt me, I'm thinking. Stand by. Fine, have it your way. I'm relieving the guards. The gate will be unlocked. I think I know an even better way to play this card. I don't get it. How... You know what? Never mind. Precisely. I'll go now. Where are you going? Upstairs to find Overseer Taichik. Don't bother searching. Taichik is dead, although I hear his daughter survived. What? Taichik is dead? Are you surprised? No, but that's one more tether snapped. Yet again I find myself with questions no one can answer. The termitary has been devoured by the disease. Taichik is dead. The kin have truly become orphaned. What does this mean for me? Taichik's daughter Taya might still be alive. She's upstairs somewhere. This is great. Also, I didn't realize that these sacks and that are, like, for the dead. I didn't realize what they were in the original game because it didn't really make it very clear. I thought they just kind of existed as part of the termitary, but no, having that knowledge makes it worse. That I can safely say. Is it that one? There's one door. Okay, this is just a different staircase.
Where's Grandpa Isidore? Why did he stop coming by?
My feet ache. Feet are fine. What about the rest of you? Have we met before? No, we haven't. They won't let anyone in to see me. Tell them to let guests in or I'll get angry again like I did yesterday. Is that why your feet ache? Were you stomping around a lot? So what kind of human are you? Why did you come? Tell me, kid, did you ever leave this room? Do you know what's happening outside? No, they won't let me out, even though I'm superior, and they must listen, but no one does. Not enough toys here, very boring. Is the outside more interesting? Oh, I'm sure. Just don't be scared when you walk out of this room. Don't look around and think happy thoughts. Where will we go? Shachin, yes? Tell me it's Shachin. Bihara, what a great idea. Why go to Shachin? It's deserted. It's spacious, we'll all find a place there. We don't need too much space, I'll take you in. It won't work, they'll let you out of the stone tomb but not the town, due to the quarantine. We don't need too much space, I'll take you in. And the rest of us too? No, you alone. Hello? What do you mean? I don't understand the word. Well, can you count? How many fingers am I showing you now? 10. No, there's 1. No, there's 10. You've got 10 fingers on your hand. That's not how it works. Yes, it does. It's the same. How can you separate me from Hatange, Nunahenzila? You don't cut fingers from a hand? What a stupid idea. Helloing someone. Imebehe. We'll only leave together. Then we'll live together. Here we won't live. It'll be great. Yamaragobe. One tiny kid speaking for all those people. Now I understand what Father meant. Oyam must know about the termitory. Neither the kin nor Tyre agreed to her being separated from the people. The only way to save her from that dead place is together with them. Also, you don't have tea. Everyone is staring at me. It's very uncomfortable. How fares your kind in Katanga? Did you hear what Mother told you? Poorly, but the termitory is open. You're free to go. No, we can't leave yet. The doors are open. What's holding you here? The one who oppresses us, the one who locked us in, the master, the owner, Fat Buos Vlad. He's only your master as long as you consent to be his people. Imebeshe, he has no power over you. Go, you owe him nothing. We want justice, all must be fair, all must follow the lines. He who has done this to us must come and observe the consequences of his actions. We will not leave until this is done. What do you plan to do, kill him? We want to look him in the eye, touch his eyes with ours. I'll bring you the person responsible. The kin want to look in the eyes of the man who locked them in the termitory, Vlad Ogimsky. Vlad Ogimsky. It's either bitter or bite. Aran, you want to take our mother? You cannot have her. We won't let you. She won't let you. Fine, fine. Did you not hear what our mother said? A head cannot be taken from its body. She can't leave this place without us. We won't let her go to certain death with a stranger. A body is whole. Bihara, my own people are destroying themselves. You deserve it. I'm not a stranger. You are a stranger until proven otherwise. Your deeds are that of a stranger. Medanengishe, you are not part of us. What proof do you need? Show us that you're on our side. Show us that your knife can trace the lines. Show us that you can cut. Bring us Big Vlad. A weakling cannot do that. Then we will listen. You want blood. Why is it always blood? There's people running about. But it... Okay. Alright. You were very, very eager to run just to sit down there. We'll just, live. Okay, everyone is staring at the pit. Well, that was a fun little expedition, wasn't it? Boy must know about the termitary. See, because fuck it, Big Vlad is the real fucking dickhead. Vlad at least has, like, smaller Vlad at least has decency for who he is. We'll go around this way. It is 10 a.m. Big moo. This way. At some point, I'll learn the way around places. Until then... Also, what's the deal with the whole, like, oh, if you rescue an infected baby from a house and bring it to the town hall, then you'll get a reward? Because is that like actually a thing? Because I swear I have not come across that. Granted, I haven't been in many infected houses, but even so. So I think my microphone is being sensitive again.
A wrong time. To start this fight.
That's alright, that's alright. We'll take it all back. Our feet are firmly planted. Even if it all comes crumbling down, even if every single one of them dies, we will rebuild it. Do you know what's going on in the termitary, boss? I can guess, my boy. I can guess. If everything there was alright, you wouldn't barge in here with your eyes so wide. How many? How many what? The victims. Better ask me how many survivors. Not a lot. To make the factory work again, at 1/3 of its power at least, to cover the most urgent deliveries, are there 1,000 left at least? Go and count yourself. Those are your people, boss. I have special people on payroll who do just that, but they have no way of getting inside. Or maybe you can guide them in, since you've apparently found a hole. They're waiting for you, boss. And they're seeking my blood? I'll go, but not right now. Later, when things calm down. Go back to your business, my boy. Thanks for the news, but it's nothing new, so go. Go to them, boss. Now, they want to look you in the eye. Are you out of your mind, my boy? I'm not going anywhere now, and I would advise you follow my example. I'm not sure why I'm giving him like a upper class like British accent for some reason. I think it's because he keeps saying my boy. My boy. Scared? Who do you take me for? You dare bully me? You dare push me? I'll rip all your throats out, and I won't even break a sweat. You pathetic weeds, you mindless calves. Better you go to them now, than they come to you later. Let them look you in the eye, that's how they say it. Why are you here?
The left hand doesn't know what the right's up to, and the right doesn't know the left's secrets.
Cat's out of the bag now. What are you doing here? I sympathize with the Olgimskis, I do, but the father and son were too different, you see. Incompatible, hence the catastrophe. It's always like that with them. With this town, too. The gears grind, they can't move in harmony, and we see the results. What results? The son killed several thousand people, and he knows it. He was the one who locked up the termitory. What do you mean? I mean what I said. He's the one who did it, on the night of your arrival. He mentioned a riot brewing there. Time sets everything in its place. Each has his own vision of the Bull Enterprise. They got in each other's way, the father and son. Now there will be calm, and the gears will turn as before. But why? Why does calm have to come at such a steep price? To hell with that damned factory, but why do we have to make these unbearable choices? What makes you think we're the ones making these choices? Who else? The Olgimskis themselves. Very funny. So what do? One of them must go to the termitory, and I think it'll be the younger. He's firmly decided. But I went to the elder. I think it's better for him to go, rather than the younger. If I were him, I'd go in my son's stead, but no one would let me speak to him. Young Vlad decided to go to the termitory. Why? His conscience. I was just with him. I spoke to him, and about everything. In the end, he's going. How can I stop him? I'm sorry it happened this way. I shouldn't have paid him that visit. Is he at his place? I'll talk him out of it myself. Like hell you will. If even I failed, and you won't get there in time anyway. He's already on his way. It's alright, I have a better idea. Young Vlad considers himself responsible for what happened. He intends to accept punishment. I am assuming that poster is to say that they're all going to arrive. The army's going to arrive soon. You alright there, infected person in the wall?
Behind any pretty facade, there's a yawning black pit. always.
Now is not a good time. I'm headed out. Why? Have you heard what happened with the termitory? I have. I ordered the termitory shut, Barach, not my father, me, just before you arrived. Father covered for me later. You said the termitory was locked because of a riot. Was that a lie? There was a riot there, or so I was told. Now I understand what scared them, but back then I wasn't thinking about that at all. Ah, language. A riot among the kin? What the fuck do you mean? They've been struggling under your yoke for 60 years and they never lifted a finger. Stop yelling at me. That's just what I've been told. Can you imagine what Father would have done if he'd learned about a strike, not to mention a riot? What, you think he'd have gunned down the protest? Saburov wouldn't have let him. We didn't even have weapons. Yeah, I can. Back then I thought Father's wrath was the worst possible threat they could face. I was wrong, but no one could have known about this plague. I was wrong, but now I'll make it right. I'll go to them. No one could have known about it, indeed. Barach, get out, just get out. Am I making myself clear? But thank you for the rehearsal. I've looked one of you in the eyes now, and I must bear, however many there are. I hope there's plenty. Fine, if you refuse to listen, I'll find another way to stop you. Game's having a moment. If young Vlad who locked young Vlad who locked up the termitory. He deems himself responsible for what happened to the kin and will go to them voluntarily. Is this the outcome I want? Not really. There's someone moaning in the walls. Right, can I change his opinion? Reloading will not undo your death. The world remembers. I am very aware. Okay. Preparing for your final journey. Why did he do it? We have a complicated relationship, haven't I told you already? Father believes that his will the only... I think that's supposed to say, Father believes that his will is the only thing that matters, that all decisions are his own. To his credit, this includes his unpopular decisions too. He said it was not because of a thing. What were you thinking about? Back then I thought Father's wrath was the worst possible thing. Why go there? You can't fix anything. Why go there? Why go there? Why go there? Because I can't not go, Barach. Because this is my doing. Because I must see the place and look them in the eye. You fucking murderer. Do you even realize what you've done, you monster? They want your father's blood, but they won't refuse yours. All the more reason to go. Don't go, please. I don't want you to go. Can I convince you not to go?
With every breath, your soul drains slowly away. So just keep your mouth shut and don't let it slip out.
Don't go, you can't fix this. There's another option here. There's another option here. So I must have a way to convince him not to go.
Roots and blood. That's the foundation beneath our feet.
You fucking murderer, do you even realize what you've done? Can I not convince him? Can I not convince him to go? I have to be able to convince him, right? Okay. There must be something else then. Fine. Why am I not allowed to slap him? No, it's not the outcome I want. Actually. This is the wrong way. Game, give me a slap button. Allow me to physically slap Vlad. I don't have any immunity boosters. Oh no, I still got all my shit, I forgot. I forgot, I didn't go to the theatre, did I?
I've heard of this love thing, all right. Never seen it, though.
Back again, Barak. Like a shuttle in a weaver's loom. Your son is going to the termitory. What for? To confess. He was the one who locked up the termitory. You didn't even know, did you? The whelp. The idiotic whelp. I didn't know. I didn't know? So you did? That whelp is too cocky, thinking he's responsible for anything, too eager to take my place. No, it's a bit too early for him to get in my way. I am the master. This is my business. I will bear the consequences. So what's your plan? I'm sending people to seize that whelp and getting over here, let him wallow in his conscience here. Guilty. Responsible, my ass. Don't you think you should go there instead? Oh, I will. I've no plan to tremble at the sight of them. They will cower with their tails between their legs. I am the power, I am the authority, and they know it. So do I. I saw them, else I wouldn't be here. If you go to them now, you will do it as a master, but if you linger, your role will change. Big Flag considers himself responsible for everything. It seems he loves his son more than he shows. He will replace young Vlad before the kin. So what's this then? Is that him going to the termitary and fucking perishing? I guess so. Because I know he'll fucking die if he goes there. Is this the district I'm not trusted in? No, it's the Tanners, okay. Um... No, it's not even midday yet. You have a razor. Okay, I'll briefly pass through the district when no one likes me. It's fine. It could be worse. I once again have no food. I now have a crumb. Even if it is but a crumb. What are we on, day 8? So we actually don't have many days left. So I think there's a much higher chance that I might actually finish the game. Big Vlad's in the hole! You brought him. Good. Now you will become responsible for us. Fat Vlad was a bad master. You'll be better. You'll care for us with your life. Listen to Bodo's will. Listen to Suok's chant. Do what we will. Fine, I will become your father. I will take care of my people, I promise. Bihara, these are the right words. You truly do know the lines, Emshen. I kept my word, I brought you Orgimsky. Now let the girl go. Didn't we tell you she can't be cut away from us? Do you fear for her? We'll take her with us to Shekhen as soon as we can. Neither the town nor the sand pest can touch us there. Then go. The Orgimskis have no power over you anymore. A schism grew among us. Because of you, Emshen, we can't go anywhere split. We are a single body. We cannot leave a limb behind. It will not let us grow into a new life. Remember what Mother told you about fingers? Because of me? How? Once again, I've barely arrived in a place before I'm considered guilty. Because of me? How? Some of us reject your authority. They hate you. They blame you, your father, for everything. They'll never accept you. We can't leave this place torn asunder. Kill them so that we may be whole again. Kill? Aren't you all one body? Imagine an arm torn from a body, hanging my loose skin unattachable. One can't cut his own arm off either. Too painful, lacking will. So a Yagashin is needed to cut it. It will hurt, yes, will be terrible, but someone has to do it. You know the lines, so trace them. I know many lines. A wise man follows his own, not the shortest. Do as you will, we don't care. We can't leave this place split. We can't start a new life torn apart. So where are the crazed ones? We will lock ourselves in our rooms now, preparing. The disloyal ones will keep wandering about, skulking in the shadows with their plots. We'll open the doors again when the schism is no more, and then we'll go to Shekhen. I see. Cool. So... oh, okay. The kin will listen to me now, but they can't move forward. Torn apart as they are, I need to heal their wounds. There is a schism in the kin. Apostates run rampant in the Terpitory. To restore the kin, the gangrene must be cut off. No, there must be another way. Big Vlad is in the kin's hands now. He wasn't responsible for what happened, but he accepted the punishment nonetheless. Some things aren't bound to happen. What is...
Tell that to my daughter.
My god, people.
Lead the way.
I didn't expect you'd actually come. There wasn't enough. I sent people to seize him and drag him away to my place, but he was long gone. So I came here to rescue the boy, but he wasn't here either. I didn't expect this from you, boss. I took you for a completely heartless creature. Help me get out of here, will you? That's not how this works. You must be held accountable for your crimes. So, like, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa, fuck me. Oh my god. My god, stop. Cease. Oh my god, that actually scared me. Fuck. Uh-oh. 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 No! Fuck! Damn it! Ah, okay. I wasn't expecting that to happen. God fucking damn it. That little imp, that dastardly creature. Did it slip out? Did you see it? You're not the director. I'm the junior prop master. I select skulls for tragic monologues and banana peels for funny falls, and I shoo away all kinds of rats. You have a vermin issue? We have this little demon around, a repugnant creature, even though I grew kinda used to it, but now it escaped from the theatre into the big world, slipped out, and I've no idea what he dragged with him. Wait a second, it happened because of you, didn't it? You opened the door to come in and he slipped through the crack. I didn't come here through the door, it works different for me somehow. Then it's up to you to find him. I'm not going outside, I'm too busy here. It's unheard of to have something escape into the town from our theatre. It's never happened before. I shudder to imagine the consequences. By your theatre, you mean this version with the candles, right? Yes, this one. It took me 4 hours to place the candles, right, by the way, so don't you dare step on them. So there won't be any punishment this time? Go, shoo! The rat is out. That's your punishment. He's your headache now if you find him. Just keep in mind, he's an actor too in his own way. When he's in character, there's no use asking him about the theatre of death. Better try catching him somewhere nearby. Theatre of death? Oh no, sorry, I misspoke. Anyway, why are you still here? Go! I think I understand. Kind of like theatre of operations, yes? Fine, I won't knock your candles over this time.
My path was called the Angel of Death. I'm not sure myself why I was in the caravan. Forgive me, please. I promise I'll be good.
Wait, are there others here? Oh, you're here as well.
My path was called a home for the living. Kindness guided me, but I could have never known I was to meet my father's murderer.
Okay, this is interesting. Wait, so Notkin's around here somewhere as well? Or he must be. Because he's dead too. Yeah, here you are.
My path was called a half soul more. I wanted to create a real utopia, a fraternity of boys and pups, girls and kittens, tots and cubs.
I failed you all. Well, that makes 3 deaths now. Though I didn't exactly realise how fast I would die. Okay, so I did that stuff. Right, this time, if possible, we'll go and save in Tai Chi's thing before we do that shit. How... my blade's not that good. I should be able to get someone to repair it, right? It would help if I, like, went the right way. And didn't keep getting friggin' lost all the time. Ooh. Right. Health is fine, it's fine. I probably could have gone and saved at Stamaton's place. Oh well. We'll do that. Oh, it's just a side door. Okay. Well. Okay, well, I'll just reload the save. May as well not waste any time. Wish I'd known about that door sooner, though. Oh well. You know, I admire the voice actors for this game who went into the booth and were told, just scream as though you were in fucking agony. And you know what? They did. They did that.
What has that blockhead found in the well?
Fine. Okay. I need a weapon. Right. Anyway. Jesus. Okay, so what, there are 4 of you? I might not survive this. Oh, but okay. Hang on. Wait, stop. Alright, Wrath. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I can do that too, though not as loudly. Or, you know, with as much emphasis. What if I just say no? I'm not killing anyone.
A sound steward doesn't fear mice. Many a nickel. Eggs a nickel. There's no
You move fast. Sorry. Oh, there's two of you here. I don't know which one of you I've hit more. Fuck. Stop! Stop! Oh, come on! Fuck me! I don't know why did they both have to come for me? Fuck's sake. Why are you here again?
We're all strong enough to support one another's misfortune.
Hunger comes into play, meaning, you know, that feeling when hunger turns to starvation, when it starts to kill you, that will come quicker now. It's alright, I'm used to an empty stomach. And let me remind you, your health continues to dwindle. Well, such are the rules, with each new mistake every time you come to this stage. There is no stage as the gallows. Great, perfect, amazing, I love it, it's great.
My path was called a home for the living. Kindness guided me, but I could have never known I was to meet my father's murderer.
My path was called the Angel of Death. I'm not sure myself.
Wait, what was that? There was someone stood outside the theatre.
Someone must be punished for this sin.
Whereas only wasn't here with us when we were dying, the fire forged us anew. We are new people now. He did not burn here with us. We did not mix with our new body. Neither did I, so what? Bihara, neither wisdom nor strength speak through you now. We hear pity. Isn't it an absurd feeling? Leave it to women. I can see the hunger in your eyes. What else do you want from me? We want you to take your rightful place among our people, to rule us. We need strength, authority. Accept it. Hold its burden. Be our father, Yagashin. What do you mean? Schism. I guess I could just not talk to them. For fuck's sake. No. Why do they both have to come for me, though? That's really annoying. I guess I could just leave. I don't have to deal with this. But for some reason, I've decided to dedicate myself to doing this shit.
A sound steward doesn't fear mice. He doesn't fear anyone.
What do you want of this man? He isn't innocent. His guilt will burn him from within. We will only make sure the fire doesn't fade. Let him go, that's my request. You'll wash your hands with blood and lose yourself slowly so that your people live. You'll eat fire to see your Tangi live. You'll be responsible for the blood we spill. Your burden, the yoke of the powerful. Do we have your word? No, this isn't my path. I could just leave. And yet here I am, not fucking doing that. For some reason. I suppose actually... okay. I didn't realize I could actually leave. I thought the door would be locked. Oh, the name changed. Interesting. Oh, okay. I guess it can go either way. Well, I should still have... Yeah, I still got food on me. No, gimme. More herbs. Oh, it didn't make a sound. Oh. The sound was delayed? Herb. Oh, you're back and now on lunch? Nice. I died 2 more times. Now my max hunger has been reduced, so I'll get hungry sooner. Well, I'll start starving sooner. Oh, he took his helmet off. Would you look at that?
They call her Earth.
Damn, you are wrinkly. You look terrifying. Have you been there? Yes. What did you see? There are survivors. They worship Tai Cheek's young daughter. Worship? She's like a lucky charm to them, a shield from the plague. Please put the helmet back on. Yeah, I agree. I think you should have the helmet back on. So there are survivors? How many? I don't know, by the screams 100, maybe 2? They need to leave that place. I've already asked the woman from the capital to unlock the gate. She has the power now, but she refused me, and so she will refuse you. She didn't refuse me. How is that possible? You have no such power. You have no such authority. Do you? I do. My power comes from the Olgimskis and from the earth, but those are only scraps. The kin can be ruled by either force or spirit. Your father did the latter. I do the former. Buorsvlad's strength is behind me. The Olgimskis have no power anymore. They locked up the termitory. The culprit will be judged. The justice of the kin is swift and terrible. Well, no one tore them to pieces when I was there. That's because you were there. Think I should go back, interfere in some way? They'll just look their former owners in the eye. Same thing. Don't you know how the kin does its eye touch? I can guess. You will have to prove your strength to the kin. Prove that not only do you know the lines, kindred, but that you can also trace them with your knife. Prove you're a Gashin like your father. They won't listen to you until you do, and they won't accept your help. They are still no one. I don't want to follow the path of strength. Father didn't. Because I was there to help him, because the Orgimskis forced them into submission, and I, their watchdog, sacrificed my name to drag them by the yoke wherever they be fed. Our people only understand strength, strength alone. They don't think, they don't fear death, they need to be dragged from its door by the yoke. No, Katanga, I'm not convinced. There's an untruth, a false line, if you will. Oyen is a shepherd of bulls. He is convinced the kin can only be dragged to salvation by force.
There's no true warden among you.
What do they want from you? A deed? A deed I know. What deed? They want blood, not deeds. They always do. What can bind you to them that is stronger than blood? Such is blood's main quality. It binds. Binds people, binds organs, binds the world. As if a deed can't be bloodless. What do they want from you right now? Why won't they leave that tomb? They want me to kill those who reject the communal thought. So kill them. I won't kill anyone, I'm not a butcher. You are a butcher. He who knows the lines is a butcher. He who can dissect a great bull is a butcher. He who fears not blood. Pay the price for your father's authority. It is always paid in blood. I'm a doctor, not a murderer. Death is nothing. Don't overvalue human life. People only matter as parts of an odeur. A person is dissolved in people. A person is dissolved in earth. As separate entities, they matter not at all, whether alive or dead. I don't fear blood, but I'll find a different way to unite our people. You are wrong, kindred. You're whining like a child, wavering for no reason. Do what they want. They don't care. We, the Chetangye, do not feel death, only life. And life means unity, the collective, to us. Kill the few who stand apart to spare the rest. Pay that price, and then teach the kin your truth, and lead them wherever they please. I'll find another way, I will. My knife will trace a different line. I could return to the termitory and show the kin my strength, but I believe there is another way, a path of patience and wisdom. Perhaps I'll soon see a way to reconcile the kin with themselves. Are there any herbs here? There must be water in here, hopefully. I guess I'll go to the station. I can't do the hospital because that will surely kill me. I don't have a lot of food. Anything is better than nothing. This rock kind of looks like a baby. Interesting. Wonder if that was intentional. More slivery. Okay. Okay, it's not that late in the day. I can afford to walk. Ruby, you just made me jump. Do you mind? Do you mind? Hmm? What are you doing? Hmm? Stinky. Stinky kitty, that's what you are? Ruby, come on. Ruby. Ruby. Thank you. Oh. It's the bull. Okay. A heart held in hands. Can you hear the water splash? Come to us, please. Please, it's me, Capella. She told me to report daily, so I will. Strange. Such a beautiful line, even if misplaced. Okay. What can I do with anything? Not a lot. Let's see. I haven't tried whip and, like, anything else. About whip and blood. Where's my pen? It makes white. Whip and ash? Have I done that one? No. Makes orange. Does Swevery and Ash make yellow plus? Ash and black make orange plus. Blood and Ash also make orange plus. Blood and brown make white. Oh god. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Oh, this is not good. Hang on. Ah, fuck. Well, I found more stuff out and I wrote it down at least, so I got that going for me. I can't... How much is this going to reduce my health by? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The hunger I can deal with, the exhaustion is less so. I also need to write down what this stuff does. Nah, it'd be quicker just to walk. Do you also take food stamps? Or can I get food from you with money? I know you'll buy, like, illicit goods. I'm the only one left selling food for coin now. You won't find a second merchant like me in the whole town. You still take money? That's useful. Think you'll stay in business long? Long enough if you turn your pockets out. It's not like the candy wrapper lady is here forever. It's all calmed down in a street. Or sooner if someone puts her in a box. I'll have a whole vault of wealth by then. So what'll it be? Gawking or trading goods? You're a sly one. Show me the goods. Oof. Uh-oh. That's expensive. You don't care about my good tinctures. Okay. We live a little bit longer. So, good to know that he's the only one still selling food for money. I'll remember that. game. Thank you. I don't want to give up my only tourniquet. I need that. Apple. Fish. Toast. We live for a bit longer because we now have some food. Okay, now I gotta go around this way. Can go through here though. Doop-a-doo. I'll talk to you in a second. Ruby, what are you knocking off the table?
What?
I don't need you today, Doctor. Oh, but you told me to report to you daily. I've made some progress. Report. Oyen, the foreman of the abattoir, is back from the steppe. He might know something. Your Oyen knows nothing. He tried to find those brontosauruses of yours in the steppe, only to learn they're extinct. Any more bright ideas? I need to go to the abattoir. I've always wanted to. Do you know what you'd be looking for, or is it just a shot in the dark? I'm relying on Oyen. He promised to find out. We have no time for hope and luck, Brach. No time at all. Then tell me what to do. No, Doctor. Are you a courier, an aide, an assistant, a secretary? Or else did you assume I'd point you to one location with all the answers and all you'd have to do is stroll over there? You're an Inquisitor, you know more than I do, maybe you found a lead. Those who can only follow crosses on a map have already received my orders. They're of no interest to me, and they won't solve our problems. I'm relying on those who can think for themselves. Don't disappoint me. The cross is the abattoir, but I don't know how to get inside.
Lex cessat cessante omnia.
Okay. No. What do you mean, no? Just in case, the answer is no. You had a request, did you not? No, a question. Why are you here unguarded? I have a guard, a big one too. Yeah, I haven't seen them around. It's not the kind of guard you can see. Any other questions? Is there a way to protect the Orgimskis? It's urgent. I plan to have a long conversation with all 3 Orgimskis. I can tell by your look, not all of them remain. What happened? Big Vlad went to the Termitory to protect his son. I'm sorry, but I will not interfere. This is not what my purpose is. What is it then? Do you really think I'm about to explain it to you in detail? Please don't dispel my impression that you're a smart man. That's your impression? No one's ever called me that. You've never spoken to an Inquisitor before. What makes you say that? It's obvious. You Inquisitors are strange. So what, you got nothing? You have nothing for me? Nah, you got something for me. I know you do. Don't lie to me. You can just do that. That works.
Whenever I trace the edges of possibility on a map,
I've
I
made some
find
progress.
myself reaching for an eraser, not soon after.
I think I should look into the abattoir. Do you know what you'd be looking for? Is it just a shot in the dark? A shot in the dark. I know.
Restraint and composure.
Has anyone tried to assassinate you? Yeah, I do have a request. Okay. So do you have nothing for me? I'll try one more time. Ruby, what are you doing? You helping me play? You being a little baby? You being a baby? Is that what you're doing? Ruby, you opened my thing. You can sit there, just don't press anything.
Are you nearly done with my great achievement?
I'm talking to someone else. Now, haven't you noticed he's there in the corner? You haven't? Or do you have something to report? Have you made any progress in your search? I have made progress. Orman is, shot in the dark. Didn't say that. Oh. I didn't even notice you
Kids
there.
won't leave the tower. Be a shame if it collapsed, since, you know, kids.
Yeah. What are you doing here? Thinking. That's unlike you. Something's off about you. We had a talk. I thought it'd be an interrogation, but no, we just talked for 2 hours. What'd you talk about? We're all toys, Cub. Just toys. Puppets. You go about living and breathing and all that, not a thought spared for your place in it all. But actually, you're pulled through by great strings. You think you're alive, but you ain't, pal. You ain't. We have no right to call ourselves people. Wow, when did you become such a philosopher? Nothing to do with philosophy. We are filled with cotton. Are we now? I don't want to live like that anymore. Perhaps I don't want to live at all. So I'm thinking it over. I keep thinking, pal. Perhaps you'll clear your head a bit. She knows what she's saying. She's a professional. She really is. I haven't figured it all out, not yet, but I've seen the light, cub. I don't want to live like this. People who see the light gain the will to live. I suspect it wasn't that. By the way, if you could you drop by my warehouse? Just check on the guys. Tell them to lock the place up and scatter. Tell them I said so. Tell them a long beak pecs melee. They'll listen. They'll listen to you anyway. They know you. Where would they go? Hunting in the night? That's up to them. I'm not their leader anymore. Tell them that. I don't like your tone. I can't do anything, not from here. We've run all out of old grief. Alright, I'll pay them a visit for the sake of an old friend. Something's brewing in Grief's soul. He asked me to disperse his crowd. His old crowd, look up the warehouse. What's wrong with you? I have one of each. Not helpful. I guessed correctly. Hopefully you live. I like grief. I go past the thing. I did.
The squeal of the gears can't hold the machine.
What have you done to him? Me? I didn't do anything. He's all messed up. I have a unique approach to each person. Can't you see the man is thinking, changing? Leave him be. What was he babbling about puppets? Did you tell him that? No, he figured that out on his own. Is that true? It's true for him. I don't know about you. Why is that? You are unlike anyone I have ever seen, freer than other men, as though your strings are pulled by some manner of god. Thanks, I guess.
They've grown up and grown tired of me.
Who can tally the number of drops in the sea? Who can tally the number of tears in this grief? I'm so happy it wasn't you, Father. Veronica Croy. Oh. Okay. That's sad. Dude's got a knife. And is not interested in me. Do I have any bottles of water? I have 8. Hey, come here. Alright. Oh, hunger. Again. Thought I had I thought I had a bit more leeway. I did not. Lykios is raiding with a party of 3. Hello! How was Pokemon? Egg. I need that. I need to live. How is everyone doing? Because I'm suffering. Good, I'm glad it went well. Is the game good? How is the Pokemons? The rival in the new Pokemon game comes on. Oh yeah? How do you mean? Like that they come on a bit strong? 2. There's some frame rate issues. Lemon. Oh yeah? It's the it's the feral lady, right? Or is this a different person? Oh, okay. Wait, it's 2 this way? Wait, what? Wait, how much is this? 8. No clue what I got out of that. Just know I got something. Is it fun, though? That's the question. Are you enjoying the game? Ooh, my exhaustion is getting bad. I need to sleep. See what the kids have got to say. There's a metal crust on the side of our town and it's growing. The warehouses are made of iron and they grow into the earth. The big station is made of iron and its railroad grows into it too. And what does that mean? The station infects the earth with iron. You're a doctor, right? So tell me, is it good or bad? I don't know. What do you think? Your answer ain't good enough. The station is infecting the steppe with iron. Is it good or bad? It's tolerable. Nuh-uh. Actually, it's very good. I think it is. All those iron seeds will grow and our town will grow too. There are different kinds of infection. Yeah, well, take a walk through town and check out an actual infection. At least those links are working now. The town will grow, but the steppe will die. That's how infection works. Anyway, Doctor, can you make it so that it never stops? You're a doctor, you fight infection. Well, don't touch this one, alright? How would I go about curing this one anyway? You'll find out soon. Not today, but soon. If you don't believe me, ascend the tower. They'll let you in there this time. Perhaps you'll see something. Or maybe you won't. They'll let me into the polyhedron? It'd be a waste to miss that opportunity. Iron creeps into the steppe, the railroad. Iron creeps into the steppe, elongated things. Also, rusty wheels, train wheels and grass. Also old car parts and dilapidated factories. Oh yeah, the factory too. It turns bulls into canned meat. Same process. Is it true that the factory was a foundry first because they found copper in the steppe? True, but then the copper disappeared somehow, so they turned it into a slaughterhouse.
I'm sorry about your father, Burach. He was a man of great humanity.
I haven't talked to you yet. Can't you see we're in the middle of a conversation? You're interrupting. Why is no one ever happy to see me? Hey, Musty. How are you doing? You're a doctor, a brave and useful person, so I'll be patient and won't stoop to quarrel, but do understand? Capella and I will not continue our conversation until you leave. Go on then, talk.
And so, Katerina has an heiress no more.
Oh, it's cold in your office. That's sad. I'm so pleased to see you. Please meet Casper. We call him Khan. I haven't formally introduced him to you before, have I? We were just discussing our plans for after the outbreak. You don't look too happy. No, I phrased that wrong. Well, not wrong, but never mind. Can I be of any help? Yes, finish your conversation and go home. Ooh, that is chilly. Right, I'd love to stay in chat, but I need to live. Oh, I can sleep for 2 hours. I'm pretty sure I have at least one more thing I can eat. They allow me to on the polyhedron, missing this opportunity would be a waste. Right, I have 2 hours to do everything I need to do. Do I have any water? What do I owe the pleasure? A long beak pecks the Malay. What's this bullshit? Go away, lock the warehouse and don't take anything with you. You got a death wish, do you? What a quick boy you are. Bagreef's pal, huh? Well, Bagreef's done. I'm in charge now. And who are you? Well, I'm the one who drew the knife first. Ever heard of Barley the Barber? So those are your men cutting peaceful folk at night? Who's gonna stop us now? Whose law is it? Forbidden knives? I'm done with your step preaching, done. We're free people. If we want to cut folks, we'll cut folks. I dare you to stop us. Oh, I will. Uh-oh. Shit. Stop. Stop. Cease. Fuck. I'm not gonna die again for that. Well, we know. Now we know. The more you know. Some plague clouds fear the light. Interesting. Well, in that case, we'll just go straight to the polyhedron, because fuck everything else, right? I want. I almost got shanked. What time is it? Okay, we have an hour or so to try and get over to the polyhedron and see if we can have anything with that. Be quicker to just run. Not gonna stop for anything. At least not right now. Oh, there's a stash here. I'll check the stash. Oh no, it's up there, isn't it? Never mind, I forgot. I mean, you can do that. Like, like, I have my graphic settings turned slightly lower for the sake of my eyes. Because, God, stuff like the motion blur in that game and some of the particle graphics just really do a number on your eyes. I still got half an hour. You gonna stop me? The Tower of Children. Oh, that is a bit, that's a bit much. The night sky is interesting. I would like it if the game stopped freezing on me. This is very pretty, I have to say. This is the first time I've been here. I'm not sure why it's crunching, but it sure is crunching. Oh, fuck. I move so quickly here. Tomorrow everything changes, so it may be unwise to put off important business. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theatre. Nothing awaits you in the fund. Overall death toll 9,783 people. Damn. She lives. You better fucking survive. Okay. This is nice. This is good. He's dead. She's dead. Ah, she lives. She's definitely gonna die, though. He lives. God. I didn't attend the hospital. New work will be there in the morning. Yeah, I didn't attend it because I couldn't fucking do anything. Oh.
Time waits no more. It isn't uniform. Each day is followed by a shorter night, and each night by a yet shorter day. The end is closer than you think.
I am very aware. The world is very beautiful indeed. It sure is. Did I miss my chance? This is so bright. Well, I'm assuming I missed my chance. But I went up here, I guess. I don't have any food on me, do I? No, I do. Saved. At least for a little longer. So I'm pretty sure the army arrives today. Though, we'll get to the start of the day. And then I'll probably end stream. I want to see if there's a cutscene for the army arriving. I mean, there would be. I don't know why there wouldn't be. At least going down the steps is not quite as hard on the eyes. Ah, now this area's infected. I'm assuming because of fucking... Well, this is great. Oh yeah, Olgimpsky is dead because he was killed by the kin. God, the game's so fucking dark. Hang on. Okay, so I can change that whenever I want. I've decided not to, though. Oh, that is way too bright. That's better. Still dark, but less. What does the theatre have for me today? Satisfies a little hunger, but is it worth the risk? I'll take it. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go to the theatre first. Where's the nearest place I can save? fuck is this? Okay. Oh, why are you here? Just look at what you've grown. Unbelievable. The scale of your personality is staggering. Aren't you the rat that escaped from the theatre? I remember you. You're the thing from below the ground. Where are you? Where did you get those legs? What a rude question. Where did you get yours? But the last time I saw you, you were floating, or was that a different rat? Baruch, when an actor on stage gets a bullet through their head, do you also pester them about how they managed to cure that when you meet them the day after? No, you don't even ask that yourself. You die, stand back, dust yourself off, and keep on going. These are just legs. So you're an actor? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. A child of old theatrical rags. The inhabitant of all musty places. The performer of a small but memorable role. The thing from below the ground. Can't give you an autograph, I'm short of hands. Enough. This humble stage has objects more remarkable than me. Fair enough. What are these poles? See this ulcer? A metastasis is in the world's body. It grew because you keep dying, jackass. Alright. Your death's a make-believe, but the world rots for real. That's how big a character you are, Ripper. Impressive. Wait, but... An ulcer, a tumour, an abscess, a boil. How can I make it more clear? And you call yourself a doctor? Or did you think your deaths only concerned you? An actor is inseparable from the audience. They're a manifestation of their expectations, so if you keep suffering, sooner or later everyone will. My mistakes hurt the whole world? That's not fair. More fair than you think. Oh, but stop fretting, it's just a piece of wood. Or bone, maybe. Some pranker just stuck it in the ground, that's all. But you just said, look, whenever you find yourself in the theatre again and the stage is empty, know that I must be close. We'll continue our improvisation then. For now, enjoy your freedom and have fun swinging your arms. I keep my arms in check. A surgeon's hands are too valuable a tool. Wait, so does me dying actually cause the world to run? What is the deal with that? The last time I saw him, he was a floating head. Like a rat head, but a floating head nonetheless.
He knows how to protect people. What does it mean to protect someone? You can't lead them single file to a place where there are no bombs, no one with murderous intent. Not subjecting them to needless danger, but pushing them to face danger when needed. That's what protection means. But just how needed is it? If you are right, the need is real. If not, it was imaginary. And that is on you, on your conscience. Here, at war, there are no rehearsals, no tryouts, no second chances.
General, sir, what are you talking about? We're not at the front lines. You have a direct order to stop the plague, meaning your job is the opposite of protecting people. You're here to kill.
This is a criminal order, and I won't follow it.
Yeah, you have a lousy role in all this. But let's try once again, from a different line of yours.
Can I not be dying, please? The dead item shop is open. Well, I have two rags and 2 broken ampoules. I could do something with those, I guess. See, I want to eat the food, but I also don't want to, like, kill myself in the process. Oh, this area is infected too. Please tell me I can at least get something good for these. Um... There we go. Now I live a little bit longer. Still kind of dying of thirst. Well, will be, but, you know, it is what it is. People are moaning again. Shit. Oh, fuck. No, you both have knives. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. No, please. Please, I'm too young to die. Don't. Come on. Please. Where'd you go? No, no, no. I'm so afraid. I am so afraid. No. Lord. I can't run until daytime. They won't disappear. They'll still be here. Right, I need to go out this way. That's half the problem. And unless I get a drink soon, I'll just not have any stamina at all. Do I even have anything I can drink? Oh, well, it works a little bit, I guess. Maybe I'll be lucky and there'll be something in the box.
So Capella sang a la breve before a crowd, clapping.
You came because you sensed me thinking of you. Inadvertently, I touched you with my thoughts, and it isn't the first time. Indeed, it isn't. Scattered thoughts and anxieties pop into my head because we're connected, you and I. I'm I'm sorry you have to hear them sometimes. That's my mother awakening inside me. I can't help it, because I see you. It's not like you summoned me, my line brought me here. I had a dream yesterday. All our children lay on the ground, and a white flower grew from each of their heads. You'd water them when they were sad, and sometimes pick leaves from them for your potions. And then a cart ran over them all, and its wheels ground them to dust. Someone else is coming to the town? Death in an iron cart? Actually, you're right. Death is coming to our town in an iron cart, precisely. So you see these dreams too? You thought you were the only one? Mistress. Yes, they need help. Mine, not yours. That's not what you said about Grace. With her, you specifically asked for my help. Wait, let's not argue or we'll make a mess. Can you explain this all to me in more detail? Isidore Barak was a father to you, to more than just you. Do you realize this? You mean he was like a father to this whole town? You walk Isidore's path, and you're very good at it. You have extraordinary hands, light like wings. I will always be by your side, will always help you with anything, except for one thing. You are not your father. You are not our father. Father's will was that I take care of you. That's enough for me. I'm not trying to be. Don't you? How many children are holed up in your house? How many did you promise to take in at some point? How many did you consider protecting? What are you getting at? Children are warm creatures. They smell of milk. They listen eagerly to your every word, and you tried, I can see that. But your care keeps us stuck in the past, in childhood. They need someone to lead them into the future. Maybe you'll lead them one day, but right now you're an adolescent girl, Victoria. How old are you, like 15? I'm taking them from you, the ones you took care of. I'll do it now and I'll do it better. You're one of the children in my care. Go home. Taking them? What do you mean? When the trouble comes for them, let me be the one to shield them, not you, alright? I'll speak to it myself. Speak to what? Victoria, there's an outbreak. To save anyone I need to work, to make the cure, not argue abstract ideas. Have you made it already then? Or are you like that fancy big city doctor, claiming that all we need for salvation is chemistry? He's a non-believer, but you're a better man. You know the world is more complicated than that, so believe me. Believe what? You can't look after them as I do. They'll die if they remain your wards, because you're still so far from understanding. You can't sense the town as I do. I'm taking them from you. So you want to become a mistress. I am becoming one already, so looking after them is my duty. You're getting ahead of yourself. No, even if I die, I'll still linger in them, in all of you. Even in yourself, I have seen that too. Strange, so have I. Still, we're too different, you and I. I will always be your ally, but we aren't friends. I'm sorry. I thought better of you, Victoria. Your mother would never have done this. You truly are your father's daughter. Children always succeed their parents. I've had enough of this nonsense. Everyone who entrusted their lives to me remains under my protection, including you. Victoria Olginskaya's daughter is our new mistress. Why do children have to take after their parents? I don't know, Barak. Why do they? Barak? Burak? Have something good for me in here, please? The Ripper's murderer will come to Friday's yard when pigs fly. You hear that, Ripper? We found him. The Ripper's murderer will come to Friday's yard when pigs fly. What the fuck does that mean? Take the razor. Have some chalk. The children have tracked a murderer, the one who put creepy notes in their stashes. Could it be the murderer? I don't know, but I need to sleep. I'll use my last tourniquet. Where is the nearest place I can go to sleep? Eva Yan's house. I guess I'll go there. I've got nowhere else I can go, really. At least not without perishing first. He's come from? It's like bull carcasses. I don't have any food, do I? I got a little bit, but it's not enough. I can't sleep. And Bachelor Boy's not here, because he's never here. Well, yeah, here we go. And thus the army arrives. Day 9, in which new blood is injected into the town, disturbing the old. So is this sector still infected? I suppose it would be, isn't it? That's fine. The army's in town. Artillery Alexander Block, a legendary general, the hero of our disgraceful war. They've set up the headquarters of the town hall. Well, there's not much else for me to do at this point, so I think I'm going to end stream here. My hand's starting to hurt, and I'm getting hungry. So, is there anyone else online currently? Where's Twitch? And thank you for stopping by, and thank you to Lykios for the raid. Ah, Fuzzy Freaks is online, playing Rings of Saturn. I have never heard of. It's a mining game. But yeah, so I'll continue this next week because I want my weekend off. But hopefully we will be able to finish the game next week, and I will either start a new run of the game, or I will go back to Pathologic Classic and do some messing about with that. Either way, I do want to play this game again. And see if I can get, I don't know what ending I'll get, but I want to get a different ending and just do better, as it were. Let's start the raid. Let's say spell it right, yeah. But thank you to everyone who stopped by. Again, thank you to Lykios for the raid. And I will see everyone next week. Bye, everyone.